長い髪を風に揺らして、君はいつも傷つく夢を見ていた。君の夢を叶えてあげる。一人目の君の綺麗な目をつけ、二人目の君の柔らかな胸を刺し、三人目の君のささやく吐息が途絶える音色を聞く。一人の少女が月から飛び降りる。閉じられた庭には昼の花火のように舞い散る。
Yo. Yo, yo. We gaming? Damn, I'm ready. Girls just want to have fun, commit grand larceny. Yeah, there's all sorts of ways to have fun. Damn. This soundtrack is getting me in the mood for some real 90s anime gaming. How are you guys doing? Sleepy, tired? I feel ya. I was so fucking spent after stream earlier today. In fact, the past few weeks after I stream, I've just been completely dead. Usually I have like some energy still afterwards, but for whatever reason, maybe it's because I've been streaming longer. Definitely the length of streams have increased, which is good. Hey Mahina. How evil are you? That's like the, you know, that's the standard greeting. How evil are you today? How evil are you today? Cut back to take care of yourself? That's true. But, I've been doing alright. You know, it's a freaking weekend. So after stream earlier today, I hit a nap until about 6:30. Where did the time go? This past hour and a half just blew by. I experienced the thing where, like, I don't know if you guys get this, but sometimes when I wake up, especially after a nap, or if I'm really late at night and sleep deprived, time is like really sped up. And it's most obvious when I listen to music, and especially listen to my own music, because I've listened to my own music so many times for mixing purposes, you know? So I'm very intimately familiar with how it normally sounds. And time being so malleable becomes so obvious, and it's freaky. It's like, damn, this sounds like it's fucking double time. Why does it sound like it's at 1.25 speed? And then I wonder, does anyone else live like that all the time? Does anyone else live slower than me? When I have depressive episodes and exercise to ward it off, then the time goes even faster. Yeah. Yeah. Being like in a depressed state, especially for me when I've been depressed and get into a real reclusive mode of, I don't know, I mean, I guess my reclusive depressive mode is not different than how I live now. But yeah, I think like what it was is during periods of my life where I was unemployed or underemployed and was just like or living off of COVID money at home and utilizing the farmer genius sleep method. Uh the days just melt, you know? Days and weeks just melt. Especially when there's a task you're supposed to be working on. Yeah. Man, time is messed up. Hey, Funky. How's it going, dude? You guys want to check out this anime game? I've been looking forward to this moment. I hope it's not bad. I hope it's not really difficult to play. You know, this is days of needing the manual. Fortunately for us, I do have some auxiliary information prepared if needed. I've got the controls, I've got some maps, I've got a walkthrough. I think we should be able to handle ourselves. Let's check it out. This is the first PCFX game I've ever played. Or I'm about to play. 1994, baby. That's the most 1994 logo I've ever seen. Whoa. Hey, what? I didn't click anything. I wanted to explore that menu. Hold on, I wanted to explore that menu. Also, I've heard that these cutscenes, some of them might not have subtitles. And the GitHub page recommends looking at them on YouTube if needed or something like that. Wonder what this hi. Yeah. This says hold on, I can read it. This says Fireman 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 file maintenance. File maintenance. It says file maintenance. Damn. File maintenance desu. Hell yeah. I got it. I don't know my katakana very well. Anyways. CDG. Damn, CD player. You guys want to listen to some more tunes? Eject. Pictures. We ain't got no pictures. Alright. Looks like we've seen all about all there is to see. PCFX. No CD-ROM. 15 years ago. I could read that.
急げ、データを発揮させるな。リハンはオフィスの方へ回れ。サンプルを回収しろ。リハン、シークスの実験体の回収を終了しました。ご苦労様です、シグルス捜査官。奴は
やめろ。私の研究をどうするのだ。
貴様、自分が何をしているのか分かっているのか。
お前たちに何がわかるのだ。人間は人を
Hey, has no pants. Nice name.
連れて行け。
Yeah, I seen on the GitHub
何
page
がいけないのだ。人は変わらねば生きてはいけぬ。私はその手助けをしようとしているだけだ。それがなんでわからぬ。
that
変わらねばならぬ。
there are versions of these cutscenes with subtitles. I don't really mind for it right now. I mean, I don't know about you guys if you'd rather
もう大丈夫だ。
watch them with
何も
subs.
しないからな。怖がらなくてもいいぞ。
Damn, she got 3 eyes. I mean, this is I mean, you know, we're kind of role playing here, right? As 90s anime enjoyers. Yeah, appreciate the tip, Hasno. Have you played these? Played this? I would recommend watching the ones in Mission 3. Very story heavy. Okay, cool. We'll keep that in mind. Let's see about getting it ready. Many times. Nice. Yeah. Part of the translation team. Nice. Hell yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Man, it's always such a treat when somebody from a translation team comes by. We played through that Detective Conan game on PS2 that had the fan translation drop a while back. And the one and only Sonic Man 69 from the team joined us for most of that playthrough. I had a lot of great insight and information. So I'm grateful. Thank you for your hard work. Just released an update a few weeks ago. The one I'm playing is off of RGT. I don't want to like put them on blast too much. Formerly CD Romance. And I'm also running it through OpenEMU. Hopefully that won't cause any problems. Wow. This music is really takes me back. Awesome. Timed all the dialogue to the VO for the latest patch. Let me see. I can double check. If it's obvious the timing's off in mission 2 and 3, you're not on the latest. Yeah, I mean, I don't even remember when I downloaded this. It wasn't that long ago. Okay. Yeah, I think I got 09.1. We'll find out. All good though. Wow. This rules.
TI 緊急指令
Emergency orders for TI.
M26 星系の外周軌道を周回する
Rubber Band Man?
通信リレー衛星2674が機能を停止した。
Something satellite orbiting the outer rim of the M26 star system has ceased functioning.
駐在社員からの連絡もなく ITS から調査に出した連絡艇も後日漂流しているのを保護した。
When the crew on board failed to respond, we sent a liaison to investigate. Several days later, the liaison vessel was found adrift.
保護した GCPO 護衛艦の報告によれば、調査員は正気を失っていたそうだ。TI の諸君はリレー衛星に赴き、故障の原因を調査、駐在員の救出およびその機能を回復せよ。
We gotta rescue the crew on board, find the cause of the damage, and fix the satellite. Consider it done. Investigate satellite, locate, assist crew, examine, and repair damage. Dude, this rocks so hard. Don't have any pants, but have a very nice shirt. Yeah, that's like in an RPG where you have upper armor that makes it so you can't equip pants, but the stats compensate. So Saki, is everything okay?
とりあえずは問題ないみたい。リレー衛星内の生命維持装置は機能しているみたいね。
The satellite's interior life support system looks to be functional.
というわけで、リリス、クレーネの発進よろしく。
Okay, Lilith, proceed with launching Klein.
了解。あなたがちゃんとお仕事してるか、クレーネで見ててあげるわ。
I'll observe you from Klein to ensure that you do a proper job.
ありがとう。
Arigato. Love a good diegetic mission select screen. Yeah, me too. Whoa.
クレーネ配置 OK。マップ表示。
Who, do we know who, like, the character designer was for this? Deployment complete, map display on. Also, how,
今回の任務は駐在員の救助および ITS の故障箇所の確認とその修理。
no pants. What made you guys target this game? I mean, besides the fact that it's awesome. Was there any sort of like thing in particular that inspired you guys to focus on it, or just plain and simple, it's sweet? Rescue the inhabitants, then find and repair the broken ITS components.
はいはい。
Roger.
これが問題の駐在員ゴールドライスフィールド。
Yeah. Gold rice field. Gold rice field.
さっき
Saki.
ああ、フェリアル
What is it, Ariel?
とにかく最上階のメインコンピュータ室に向かって、
Head to the main computer room on the top floor.
あとはデータを転送してくれればこっちで故障箇所を分析するから。
Then do a data transfer and I'll analyze the damaged components.
さっき状況をセーブするには基本的にホワイトパンサーでするようにして。
Saki, if you need a save, you can do so at your ship, the White Panther.
場所によってはデータが拾えるかもしれないからそれは試してみて。
I'm sure you'll be able to collect data here and there, so give it a try.
了解。じゃあ頑張ってね。
Ganbatte ne. Nice, here we go. I have no idea what this game is. Is it like Silver Case?
さっき言い忘れてたけど衛星内に
No,
正体
it's-
不明の生命反応多数。気をつけるようにね。
了解。
数を正確に教えましょうか。
Seems to just be like a 2D, 3D action adventure game of some kind. I mean, I don't know a whole lot either. Besides screenshots in the trailer. I think I'll pass.
ネズミか何かでしょ。はあ、大丈夫大丈夫。
Bet it's just mice or something, it'll be fine.
簡単に言ってくれるわね。ネズミだって数が揃えば。
Yo, Ness, how's it going, man? Good to see you again. Can't answer why it was started over 10 years ago by Espernite Filler, but a few years ago, when around PCFX fan club formed, a bunch of us got talking about stagnant projects. This got restarted. That's when I got onto the project and major work had already been done. Mostly a huge amount of editing and playtesting, and some hacking remained. That's what we worked on last 2 years or so. Huh, that's fascinating. I love it.
大丈夫よ。
I
見て
feel
て
like
はいないから。
fan translations of old obscure video games is kind of like the spiritual successor to the old tape trading days of anime, Western anime fandom. You know, it's not like, maybe in some cases it can go on somebody's resume or lead to some kind of paid work, but it seems to me found like at the base level, it's purely for the fun and passion of it, right? And so especially when it comes to games like this from the 90s, you know, it's like keeping that spirit alive of pure fandom. I love it.
そういう問題じゃない。
Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Return to White Lodge? No. Would you like to save? Sure. Wow. It's got tank controls, huh? Whoa. EM knife? Needle gun? Whoa. Cool. Yeah. Whoa. You can make her wag her finger. Let me just double check that my controls are all set up properly here. Don't have jump yet, huh? Interesting. So you gotta like change your action. Huh. Anyone that's interested in more than PCFX should check out the PCFX fan club Discord. Yeah, I'll definitely have to join that. I love keeping up to date with what's going on. The game is very generous with continues. You get points for killing Saki in various ways. So every time you kill Saki, you should, for the laughs and the points. Oh man. I love that. That's like, use airlock control? Sure, why not? Hey, speaking of which, RIP. Damn, immediate failure. That's hilarious. They just got there. Secret shower scene in the first mission? How to unlock it is in the guide on GitHub. Oh, I gotta see this. Is that gonna give me... is that gonna make the Twitch cops mad at me? Let me see here. There is nudity? Maybe I'll have to do some research off stream. You know, just to make sure. I'll probably have to watch it a couple times. You know, privately for just to make sure that's not too adult for you guys. Let me look around here a little bit first before touching that elevator. Can I run? Yeah. Huh? Oh, nice. He's just going around touching things. Whoa. What is that? The hell is that? It's like she's on ice skates. The way this feels. Thanks for your patience, guys. This is gonna take me a second to get acclimated. How about up these stairs? Go to the terrace? Does this door do anything? Alright. Oh. Storeroom. I like the sound of that. Ice axe. Whoa. Yeah. Anything else in here? Machine oil? Wow, all sorts of goodies. All right. I think I'm gonna go ahead and pull up that walkthrough, just to make sure. 'Cause I can see myself getting lost and wandering around a bunch, which maybe that's a good thing, but... I just know that I'm already really slow when it comes to progressing in games. Yeah, Frank just processed the fact that there's no nudity. What gives? Wait, so you're telling me there's no nudity? Okay. Yeah, I got it here. Oh, nice. We got what we needed already. Okay. Game's kind of obtuse. Oh, we need a restart for the shower scene? Oh. Here, let's just make a save state then. Let's see. Sorry to break to you. Oh. Oh, it's because we saw that monster? Oh. This might be the best game ever made. Okay, let's do it. It won't take long. It amazes me how artists can simplify graphics into some pixels. Yeah. This game looks really good. I love 2D sprites on 3D backgrounds like this. Yeah, I got the guide here now.
TI 緊急指令 M26 星系の外周軌道を周回する ITS 通信リレー衛星2674が機能を停止した。駐在社員からの連絡もなく ITS から調査に出した連絡艇も後日漂流しているのを保護した。保護した GCPO 護衛艦の報告によれば調査員は正気を失っていたそうだ。 TI の諸君はリレー衛星に赴き故障の原因を調査、駐在員の救出およびその機能を回復せよ。
Okay, so it seems like we need to beeline to the shower. Shower scene speedrun, any percent?
どう？さっき
Semi-secret smoking scene. Okay, cool.
とりあえずは問題ないみたい。リレー衛星内の生命維持装置は機能しているみたいね。というわけでリリス、クレーネの発信よろしく。
了解。あなたがちゃんとお仕事してるかクレーネで見ててあげるわ。
ありがとう。
I mean, I don't mind watching these cutscenes again.
クレーネ配置 OK。マップ表示。
Nice sound effects too. I like that. That's bit of a
今
stock
回の任務は駐在員の
bleeping sound.
および ITS の故障箇所の確認とその修理。
Smoking scene? If you wanted that, I would just turn on face cam. I mean, I have face cam on, but I turn on my other face cam.
これが問題の駐在員。ゴールドライスフィールド。
Gold rice field.
さっきああフェリアルとにかく最上階のメインコンピュータ室に向かってあとはデータを転送してくれればこっちで故障箇所を分析するから。
さっき状況をセーブするには基本的にホワイトパンサーでするようにして。場所によってはデータが
Jewels don't
拾えるかもしれないから
Aw,
それを試して
man.
みて。
了解。じゃあ頑張ってね。
I like their designs. Yeah. That's why I was wondering who the character designer is.
さっき言い忘れてたけど衛星内に正体不明の生命反応多数。気をつけるようにね。
了解。
数を正確に教えましょうか。
遠慮しておく。ネズミか何かでしょ。はあ大丈夫大丈夫。簡単に言ってくれるわね。ネズミだって
Smoke
数が
loud,
揃え
play
ば
PCFX.
大丈夫よ。ミケタはいないから。
そういう問題じゃない。
Okay. So. Do not see any monsters. Eyes closed. Stay asleep. 2025 year of the PCFX. Hell yeah. Is it okay if we die here, or should we like really just speed run to the shower? I guess we can get that death scene whenever, right? So it seems we need to take this elevator down. You could save in the menu too, and there's also a map in the menu too. Okay, cool. Good to know. So we want to go to B1. B1, passage 1, elevator 2. Okay, at the opposite end of the hall. We're almost there. Sprinting to the shower. I gotta get that shower zine. Elevator 2. Third floor. Whoa, disco? Nice floor tiles. You can't risk running into any enemies now. Gold room, storeroom, hall. Towards the camera. Okay. I'm coming. I mean, towards the shower. Pause. Let's see here. I'm arriving, yeah. Thank you. I'm on my way. Elevator 3? No. Private room. Oh, another elevator, okay. Wow, this is a pretty intricate level design. Oh, that was it? The elevator? Up, then stage right. Copy that. Oh yeah. Wait. Does stage right mean camera left? This is a washing room. Laundry room. Here we go. Hell yeah. What a nice clean shower room. Maybe I'll take a quick shower.
別に構わないけど、その辺に何かいない？さっき？
Fine with me, but are you sure there's nothing in there, Saki?
何？
後ろ。
Behind you.
冗談。
Nice prank.
どうしてもって言うんなら止めないけど。
If you insist that I won't stop you. I
その
insist, I
リレー衛
insist.
星の中に多数存在する何かにやられないでね。
Don't let anything get the drop on you. Do you like to take a shower? We also have this scene translated on YouTube. Yes, yes, yes. Mashing.
浴びちゃおう。だいたいさ、私がこんなところでシャワーを浴びなきゃなんないのはリリスがホワイトロッジのシャワーを壊したからじゃないねえ。まったくコンピューターはあれだけ使いこなせるのに
Oh my
一
god.
般家庭用品はまるでダメなんだから
I
ナイフを持たせりゃ歯を持つし
wow. What wonderful artwork.
根元から引き抜いて使う人がいるのよ。それも毎回。
I mean, I appreciate this for just the detail in the artwork. Those droplets of water and
みん
the
なお済みになりまして。さ
do you,
きさん。
do you feel better, Saki? Yes.
さっぱりさせていただきました。
You could say I feel relieved. Thank you for letting me freshen up. Yeah. I mean, it's good that we watched it without subtitles because, yeah, then we get to watch it again later with subtitles. So we get the full experience, you know. Shampoo. It's at this exact point that my mom walks into the room. That's how the new game is. Yeah, I've been there before. Health drink. Nice. What can I do with the shampoo? Use that's I mean, seems like we should take a shower again. We didn't use shampoo. Yeah, we did this for the shampoo, that's right. Turn the water back on. The item fanfare for mundane items is so funny. It is. I agree. Okay, let's head back to the beginning so that we're probably gonna have to reset the game and do this again from the beginning to just make sure we're doing it. We get the items and then we go to the shower. Third floor. Coming from someone who has played through 100 times, I have no idea. Yeah, need to reset. Yeah, I was trying to make a joke about like finding another excuse to watch it again. This is awesome. B1 and then back up. But yeah, I feel like this happened a lot, like a parent walking in on some graphic or sensitive content, mainly because my parents were super lax about the content I consumed. So especially like if it was something violent, like particularly by middle school when I was watching like Ninja Scroll and shit, yeah, my dad would come in like, are you sure this violence is good for you? And then you just like walk out. Don't you think this is bad for your brain? Then leaves to do fold the laundry or something. Yeah, I've told this story like 100 times, but it's so funny that my first exposure to anime was the Guyver OVA. You know, people just didn't know what anime was. Unless you knew what it was. You know what I mean? Like, unless you really knew, you didn't know. So, the grocery store that we would go to in Iowa, you know, I had to have been like 5 or 6. No older than 7. And of course was obsessed with Power Rangers, and I seen the cover of the Guyver OVA Volume 1, and I was like, oh, I gotta watch that. And my dad didn't know any better. You know, it just looks like cartoon Power Rangers from the cover. Little did he know in the very first episode, as soon as the bio-boosted armor is acquired, the first victim of the Guyver, the grotesque monster, has both arms ripped off in either direction as blood shoots out like a grotesque fountain of blood. Japanimation, yeah. We gotta bring that back. Got some eye candy for the trip. Back to gaming, that's right. Let's get back to business here. Did you watch the Guyver anime with Dave Hayter? I don't remember. Did he do the voice acting for the English dub of the Guyver? If so, then yes. But or do you mean like the series that came after? If that's the case, then no. I only seen the OVA. And watched the live action as well when I was really young, but I barely remember anything about it. I should rewatch that though. Def not cartoon Power Rangers for real. It rules though. I was actually rewatching some of it at work just a little while back. The English dub is so funny. It's like peak bad 90s, bad late 80s dub. Where am I going here? So we got the canister, we got the ice axe. We can equip it apparently. Let's see. Whoa, damn. Shampoo, we've got 5 of them. Man, I'd love to know what this does. Ice axe, equip that. He did do Lupin. That one old movie, Castle of Cagliostro. Yeah, that's one of my. I only like really enjoy 2 Miyazaki movies. That's Castle of Cagliostro and Totoro. Oh, I can tell you aren't on the latest. Ah, dang. Is it worth switching to the newer one? We translated Saki's nameplate in the menu in the latest version, so keep that in mind. Okay. Maybe like we'll just keep it rolling for now, and then how long is this game? If when you get to mission 2 you should. Okay. Gotcha. Hopefully OpenEmu is lenient on the save files. No biggie, otherwise we can speedrun. Whole thing in 3 hours. Yeah, maybe maybe it might take me a lot longer than 3 hours at this pace. My computer literally crashed when you did the shower scene. What a tragedy. Also, how's it going, Win again? Rebooted into safe mode. The booba is too strong. I'm getting myself distracted here. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, this way. Door's locked. Maybe we needed to see the other guy over here first. Not too long. Cool. Maybe we could. That'd be pretty sweet to finish it tonight. Our first run, and then we'll play it again. Not to watch the shower scene again or anything, but like to get the full experience, of course. Yeah, we'll have to use it. We'll have to play it again and use the shampoo on the latest version. Diagnose your computer with lesbian. Door's locked. Oh, oh, we also didn't kill her yet. We gotta kill ourselves. Thought you were doing something with OBS where you froze on a frame. Oh man. That's so funny, it just continues you right there. I don't know where this second heap is that's mentioned. Let me check this map. Stuck on geometry. Yeah, terrace is here, isn't it? Oh, maybe we did see it and I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, and also I missed this. So we did not see it. Okay, cool. Look at the little guy. He's just a little guy. Nothing to be scared of. Excellent. Okay, and now... Wait. Yeah. We got the storeroom stuff. And go down to B1. Hey, Beast Monster. How's it going? Great new video, thanks. Thanks for watching. Yeah. Love your saga. Oh, the work romance saga. Visiting my parents. Cool. Tell them I said what's up. Liquid nitrogen, nice. Gotta run, but enjoy the game. It's awesome to see people streaming and enjoying the translation. Stop by the PCFX Discord sometime and say hi. Oh, I definitely will. I appreciate you stopping by, Has No Pants. It's good to meet you. And yeah, big respect for all the work that you guys put into this. I feel very fortunate to live in a time where we can easily play such strange and unique games and share them with so many people. Definitely see you around. Oh yeah, mission 2 or 3. Thanks for the reminder. Mission 2 or 3, okay. And our next destination is main power room. Yeah. Have a great night, man. Man, these environments are so neat. Can you imagine playing this when it came out? Just imagination running wild. Immersing yourself in the world of whatever this world is called. Hey, let me out of here. Speed running my laundry. Okay. World record. Won't be able to focus watching this. Yeah, I feel ya. Man, my, let's see. I'm gonna download the PDF of this guide because my browser doesn't want to activate dark mode for it. Thanks for your patience, everybody. I know that I keep, like, I'm progressing at a very slow pace here. But it requires a lot of, like, coordination. Where did I just save that to? It requires a lot of coordination to... Like, the controls are not particularly intuitive. In addition to the fact that I'm just not familiar with the map at all and trying to read the guide and read chat and all that. I mean, I'm having a blast, regardless. But, just a heads up, it might be a little bit slow-paced until we get the hang of everything. Dang. Okay. Hey, what's this? Electro tuner. Electro tuner acquired. The interact button having its own full animation. Hey, where'd the music go? Oh, there it is. Pokemon music? Whoa, ray gun. I think we're about to have our first combat encounter. Let's just finish exploring this room. Looks like some sort of ruckus occurred in this place.
Saki, エレベーターから離れることを勧めるわ。
Saki, I recommend moving away from the elevator.
なんで？
Why?
エレベーターの中に生命反応。人間じゃないわ。
I'm picking up a life sign inside, and it isn't human. Ooh, oh. Yeah. Turn it into a pile of goop. The little guy is evil, I know. I feel betrayed. Okay, second floor, here we come. Here we go. I feel like a 6th grader laughing every time someone says come. I know, my like, I've been so... I've been poisoned by all the memes. I can't think of the word the same way ever again. Especially since, like, since my favorite streamer avoiding the puddle turned the phrase "come in handy" into a running bit. Now that phrase, I can never think of that phrase the same way. This might come in handy. This might be useful later. Also, I forgot that I have this orange cream Coca-Cola sitting here. Cheers, everyone. That's premium cola right there. Hey, Pi. How's it going, man? Orange cream? Yeah. A buddy of mine was like really talking it up in our group chat. And I was like, man, none of the stores around me have that. But then today I had a chance encounter with a 12-pack of orange cream Coca-Cola at the grocery store. They only had 2 left. And I didn't like check the price. The price wasn't particularly visible, but I also in the back of my mind didn't want to see the price. And I was thinking like, how much could it be? Couldn't it be more than 10 bucks, 12 bucks? Because soda's really expensive out here. So I was like, no way, it's more than 12 bucks. And I scan it at the self-checkout. $14.09 for 12 ounce cans. Can you believe that? I usually don't buy soda if it's not on sale because it's just way too expensive, but I made an exception today. Because, you know, it's orange cream Coca-Cola. I have to try it. All these companies coming out with these unique, limited flavors, I'm a sucker for it. I've tried 3 new soda flavors in the past 3 days. Whoa, here we go. Yeah, first it was the Blackberry Dr. Pepper, which was disappointing. It's the first time the Good Doctor has disappointed me. I've never been let down by the Good Doctor until that day. And then, yeah, yesterday I had the Cherry Vanilla Pepsi, which again was pretty disappointing. It was pretty mid. It wasn't bad. And it pains me to say it as a Pepsi defender. Pepsi gets a lot of flack, I feel. So it hurts to have to admit, like, yeah, they came out with a flavor that was kind of mid. Like, the Cherry Vanilla Pepsi didn't have enough flavor. Like, it was almost like the cream flavor detracted. It was like Cherry Pepsi Light. Almost tasted more like sparkling water, like cherry cream sparkling water or something. It was really weird. And then, yeah, orange cream Coca-Cola for tonight. Dream flavor Coke? Yeah. Or like year 2000 Coke or whatever. Abstract flavors, yeah. A lot of cool soda flavors in the States. It's a recent thing, too. It's only been in the last few years that they've really started to go hard on it. Just tasted like cotton candy. Yeah, I don't remember it very well. I think those abstract flavors I kind of bounced off of. A friend of mine says Dr. Pepper tastes like medicine. The Blackberry Dr. Pepper definitely did. It tasted very close to cough syrup. Like, definitely better than cough syrup. I'd rather drink that. I'd rather drink Blackberry Dr. Pepper. Please insert blue key. I don't have that. Yeah, I mean, I like the old, just the standbys. I think the crazy, like, the most outlandish flavor I can really get behind is the strawberry cream Dr. Pepper. Now, that's good stuff. It's very sweet, though. It's basically candy. I can't drink it all the time. But the cream Dr. Pepper is totally delicious, and not overbearing. That can be a default for sure. And then of course regular Dr. Pepper, Diet Dr. Pepper. The cherry Dr. Pepper is pretty good too. I tried that recently. That's a new one. Oh wait, I think we missed something. Otherwise, like vanilla Coke is cherry slash vanilla Coke are both good. You know, classic. Wild cherry Pepsi as well. Oh, we unlocked a shortcut. Let me look at the map. I'm getting lost and distracted. We gotta go to the sub-control room. Oh, there it was. I think. Yeah. You tried the Post Malone flavored Oreos? No.
Saki,
Saki?
何リリス。
Nani Ririsu?
今あなたのいるところ、サブコントロールなんだけど、
You're in the sub-control at
エ
present.
リアルが言うには今は起動していないって。
Ariel says it's currently non-functional.
そこからじゃダメダメ。最上階のメインコンピューター室。よろしくね、サキ。
We're counting on you. Can't use the sub-control main computer on the top floor and use the top. Take a chill pill.
さっき一応
Nice,
そこも調査して。
nice little tinge of localization there. Go ahead and have a look around. Take a chill pill is so 90s too.
仰せのままに。
It's very fitting. Your wish is my command. The voice of the commander, yeah. Everything about this is so perfectly 90s anime. Red key. Oh! Little buddy is here. Alright, you want some too? Get your fucking ass back. Fuck you. Little graphical glitch going on there. We just evaporated his silly ass. Okay, we got the red key. And we need I wonder if we're gonna need to make use of our other weaponry. We have like two guns, I think, at this point. Also, I'm gonna need a stretch break here in a second. Now we gotta go to the third floor. Oh yeah, apparently we're supposed to let her die. Maybe we... Oh wait. I think this means we gotta go down and then through the other elevator up to the third floor. Hopefully this is the right way. Yeah, next time we encounter an enemy, maybe we should let it kill Saki. Hasnopants was telling us that you get like points or something for dying. Man, it's such a treat when translators come through. Can you play as the other girls? Yeah, I think in the other missions you play as them. We gotta go to this top left room. Not this way. This would have been so exciting to play in '94 when it came out. I've been binging Happy Console Gamer videos on YouTube. His enthusiasm for gaming is so infectious. And I always love hearing him talk about the old days and how fantastical and intriguing and fascinating gaming was and the advancement of its technology. Insert ITS card. Don't have ITS card.
ITS カードってどこにあるのかしらね。
Where can I get an ITS
自
card?
分で考えたらどうなのさっき
Try figuring it out for yourself.
ITS 通信部のキーなんだから ITS 制御室かメインコンピューター室かってところねきっと。
We can probably find one in the ITS control room or the main computer room.
はいはい急いで急いで
That's right, and you'd better hurry. I'm thankful I got to experience a little bit of that, you know, a little bit of the early days of gaming and internet and anime, as far as those things growing in popularity in the West. Got the crystal key. Micro battery. Like, I remember when it was called Japanimation, and you don't have. Didn't we just pick it up? Didn't we just pick up the ITS card? Oh, we got crystal key. Huh? Maybe we gotta get a headshot on this. Can't be used here. The hell? Okay, I'm confused. Sorry. Oops. How about I take a quick stretch? I think this is a good point to take a stretch, take a whiz, and while I'm doing those things, I'll make sure we know where we're going instead of just idling. Make dinner? Nice. Good idea. Alright, give me 5 or 10 minutes and I'll be right back. Thanks, everybody.
思いときめきを愛で束ねて悲しい瞳がそう誰よりも僕を思ってる愛と夢とで動けない悲しみ空に落ちてく忘れられた死者たち誰にも奪えない奇跡のキス月が砕けて見えない夜空を越えて泳ぐように巡り会えたら手と手つないで言葉よりもキスで感じて未来につながる君だけを抱きしめ遥か遠い空風いつかきっと君にあげるよ波打ち際散らばるハートの貝なら涙の粒をほらこぼして光る真珠に変えよう愛と夢とでほどけない悲しみ空に落ちてく忘れられた死者たち誰にも奪えない奇跡のキス月が砕けて見えない夜空を越えて泳ぐように巡り会えたら手と手つないで言葉よりもキスで感じて私は誘拐されたことがあるなぜなら私が赤い靴を履いていたからだ私を連れ去った人の瞳にはバーコードが刻まれていた世界の果てに彼はさらってきた女の子で小さな劇場を作り夢を語る観客が誰一人いない波打ち際で私たちは100年の孤独を演じるバーコードの彼は誰も知らない再生のメロディーを口ずさむ私たちはどこに生まれ変わるのだろう月が砕けて見えない夜空を越えて大人になる明日が来るから生まれ変われる月が砕けて見えない夜空を越えて泳ぐより愛し合えたら生まれ変われる
Okay. Alright, so he missed a death scene. But no worries, we're gonna go back and get it, don't worry. Not ready yet? Oh, yes to the Giga Sandwich. I like that the load screen is disguised by the elevator ride. Alright, here we go. So, we've got our ice axe equipped, as you know. Saki... Saki has no impulse control and gives in to every intrusive thought that she has. So I wonder what happens if you smash the window with the ice axe. I mean, I wonder what happens when you smash the window with the ice axe. I mean, we all fantasize about giving in to such intrusive thoughts as that. Apparently, you're supposed to kill her. It's how you, like, get a higher score. Game over music made me sad. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't want Saki to die. Man, I really wish the translation team's guide for this stage is way better than the old GameFAQs guide, but it's not being affected by dark mode, so it's bright as hell and hurting my eyes. I wonder, like, try one thing. Sorry, guys. I feel bad that the progress is so slow here. Come on now. Dude, Safari does not want to load the page for some reason. Ugh. I guess I'll come back to it. That's so weird. Why doesn't Safari's refusing to load the PDF embed? I feel like playing Haunting Ground while watching a stream. Nice, little bit of parallel play going on. Man, I would be so frustrated watching this VOD. Get owned. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do to change the background of this PDF on my end. Ugh. Alright, fine, I'll just take the eye damage. Open it with Chrome. I can try. I don't know. It's just I already have Safari and Opera open. Here, let me try closing Opera. Try using Chrome. I haven't opened Chrome in so long. I hope there's not a gazillion tabs about to pop up in my face. Eh. Yeah. Still. Still, dark mode isn't affecting the actual PDF embed itself. It's alright. I will cope. Okay. Alright. Now we're going. First floor. Definitely a candidate for an edited VOD. Decompression chamber. I wonder what this does. Currently in vacuum state. Increase pressure? Sure, why not? Pressure increase complete. Wait. Wait. I think we did it wrong. Heat gun. Nice. Climatic pressure control. Initiate decompression. Apparently all the air is getting sucked out of here. We're just patiently waiting for the Reaper himself to take us away. Drawing Lalafels is hard. I don't understand their head shape. They are a bit strange. Like, their proportions are messed up. They've got huge heads. What's weird is in Final Fantasy XIV, the dragon girl race, lowest height dragon girl standing next to max height Lalafell. They're practically the same height, but dragon girl proportions are like a normal human proportions, and then welp. So that happened. High score. What would you rate this game from 1 to 10? Oh yeah, then yeah. Max height Lalafell standing next to minimum height Dragon Girl. Handy cooler. Is really strange to see. Since the Dragon Girls have regular proportions and Lalafells have like munchkin but large head and short stubby limbs, egg-shaped torsos. Rate this game 1 to 10. Axe? Sweet. I wonder if this is stronger than the ice axe. Guide says the power difference is negligible. Well, as long as it's more than nothing. Gotta go back to the elevator and go to the second floor. Anyways, 1 to 10. I don't really have... I can't... It's too early for me to give it like a sincere rating. But from an enjoyment standpoint, 10 out of 10. I don't want to see her die. Bean-shaped creatures? Yes, exactly. One of my friends, one of the people I know, another Lalafell I know in the game, has an egg costume to make herself look like an egg. Pretty cool, right? Yeah, unfortunately, I think what she uses for the egg costume might be like paid. You know, it's not like it was something she came up with on her own. It's not like officially an egg, but I think one of the torso item is something you get from the paid shop. So, a little bit lower priority, but maybe someday. Okay, elevator, level 3. Chef costume? Absolutely, though. Also, while I was up, I was thinking, man, it's nice to finally have a rotation of all hitters. Like, I was kind of glancing at the VODs from the past few days. Like, we have such a great rotation at the moment. Between Fatal Frame 3, Hellnight, this, Kingdom Hearts 2, and Kawaii Shashin. Oh yeah, we started Kawaii Shashin last night. I don't remember who was there for that. We started the second run of Kawaii Shashin. I'm thinking what I'll do for Kawaii Shashin is, you know, the problem is you can only have one save file, and if you select new game instead of load game, it starts you from the first loop. So I'm thinking what I'll do is we'll do a new game, play up to where we were before in loop 2, and then load into loop 2. Despite the button patterns being different, I think it'll be alright. And it's worth it, because, you know, we played it pretty late at a weird hour, so not many people got to see it, and I'd like to, you know, it's so worth spreading the word about. It's so good. What does this do? Saki flipped the switch on the electronic tuner. What does it do? I don't know. Hey Dave, how's it going? Team Innocent, what's this about? I don't really know. It's a weird game about 3 anime girls investigating a spaceship where the crew went missing. Something like that. You just want to rewatch the shower scene? There's no... I was talking about Kawaii Shashin. There's no shower scene, and Hiyori would never reveal herself in such a way. Too pure. Yeah, Kawaii Shashin has 3 loops. With each New Game Plus, changing the button patterns and adding a tiny bit to the story, I believe. But you can only have one save file, which is frustrating, because like once you load New Game Plus, you have to play through it. If you save again, then you have to play through it all the way before you get to the 3rd loop. I'm pretty sure. And if you do New Game regular from the main menu, it starts you at the 1st loop. If that makes sense. Yeah, this is taking like so much brain power to keep track of what I'm doing. So thanks for hanging in here with me. Slow but steady. I'll eventually get the hang of this a little bit more. Main computer, huh? Main computer room, please insert ID card. You don't have an ID card.
ID カード
ID card?
鍵を探しなさいって。ねえリリス、どこにあると思う？
I guess I need to find the key. Hey, Lilith, where do you think it is?
さあ、
Well,
理屈から言えば管理責任者が持ってるんでしょうから、彼の資質か書斎でしょうね。
logic dictates that the administrator of this facility would have it, so you might try searching his room or study. Hey, I remember this from the trailer. How's your day going, Dave? I've had a pretty great day. Really chill. Got some things done. I wish I could get more done in a day. But it's all about the little goals. I think life is all about the little goals. When you focus too much on the big goals, then you inevitably start focusing on what you don't have and what you haven't achieved. But when you're focusing on the small things, you achieve something every day. We gotta go to Gold Study, this first door on the left. Also, make save. Man, also now that I have this, like, now that I know we can emulate PCFX games pretty reliably, I'm excited. There's a whole new world for us to explore. Welcome to the MO disc player. Insert the blue key.
If
you're watching this VTR,
すでに私はこの世にいないでしょう。
then I'm probably already dead. Whoa, this is cool.
この VTR を見ている人に
To whoever is watching this video,
私の罪を告白しま
what
す。
follows is my confession.
そしてこのリレー衛星内に起こっている事態を何とかして解決してください。
Please find a way to resolve the situation inside this relay satellite.
私は ITS 局員管理番号1109023ゴールド・ライスフィールドです。
I am ITS employee number 1109023. Gold Reisefieldです. Gold Reisefieldです.
私の仕事は M26 星系 ITS 通信リレー衛星の管理を行うことです。
My job is to manage the ITS relay satellites in the M26 star system.
通常私はこのリレー衛星を含め26個の通信リレー衛星を巡回し調整しています。
I typically visit 26 individual relay satellites, including this one.
各衛星に3日から5日の間とどまり次の衛星へ移動していきます。
I stay at each station for 3 to 5 days before moving on to the next.
一度巡回を始めると約4ヶ月の間をリレー衛星で過ごすことになります。
Once begun, a single round takes approximately 4 months to complete.
私はその寂しさを紛らわすためにヒープをペットとして
いや、友人として連れ歩いていました。
Loneliness. I brought along a heap as a pet. No, as a friend to me. See, he is a little buddy
それ
after
は
all.
この衛星で私の不注意から友人ヒープのチロを死なせてしまったのです。
But then my little heap friend, Chiro, died on this satellite due to my mistakes.
私は彼を宇宙に葬るとともに新しい友人を求めました。
I buried him in space and sought out a new friend.
偶然にも近くを航行していたラッドモールという人物からヒープの子を分けてもらったのです。
As luck would have it, I was given a baby heap by someone named Radmol, who was cruising nearby.
それが全ての始まりでした。
That's when all the trouble started. This voice acting is pretty good.
ラッドモールこそ15年前あのベクター生物工業遺伝子事件の首謀者クロノスだったのです。
15 years ago, this Radmol guy was something in the vector bioindustrial genetics scandal. His name was Dr. Cronus. Sounds like a
奴から
bad
譲り受けた
guy
ヒ
to
ープは
me.
2日で1メートルに成長し、このリレー衛星の中
The
に
heap he gave me
潜みました。
grew in just 1 meter in just 2 days. Then it hid inside this relay satellite.
そして4日目にはその数は12匹に増え、
4 days.
その
After
後
4 days,
も増え
there were
続けていま
12 of
す。
them, and they continued to multiply.
現在
Now 8
あれから
days
8日経ち
have
ました。
passed.
センサーによればその数は50匹に達しています。
According to the sensors, there are now 50 of them.
私はこの事態を収拾するために
I'm
こ
going to
れ
get
から
this
奴らに
situation under
戦いを挑
control
みます。
by attempting to engage these creatures in combat.
この VTR を見ている方、
Man
どう
on
かこの
man.
VTR を見終わったならば事態の収拾をお願いいた
Whoever's
しま
watching,
す。
if you finish this VTR, please do something to fix this problem.
お願いします。
Please, I implore you. Hey,
Sayonara.
welcome back, Frank. Goodbye. I'm pleased that this game is pretty dang playable. Cronus?
私たちが駆り出されたわけがこれね。
So that's why we were roped into doing this.
シグルスのおじさんもなかなかやるね。
That Sigris is pretty crafty.
でもなぜ？
Sidetracked by music? Just me or the guys in the lower... Guys in this lower detail than the girls?
はっきりしていることは、クロノスの作った忌まわしき遺伝子の産物を
We cannot stand for this inequality. Men deserve equal artistic detail too. It's quite obvious we have to dispose of the genetic abominations.
私たちが葬らなければならないってこと。
You know, give the ladies a little something to look at too. Created by Dr. Cronus. Do you understand, Saki?
それはね、
Equal pixels for men and women?
なぜ？
I guess so, but why us? I don't know. How do I get out of here? Exit. Oh, we gotta take the blue key. Hey, did I take it? I'm starting to get the hang of this a little bit better, I think. Gotta go to Gold's private room. Gold's note. Pick it up. What's that? Heap characteristics. likes fire and certain sounds, and is sensitive to cold. That's it. Yeah, I can feel the momentum building. I'm developing the coordination necessary to progress at a little bit more better pace. Same thing happens with like Fatal Frame. When I'm starting those games, like there's a real like coordination just even with the muscles of playing and talking and reading the guide and reading chat. But once you kind of get the feel of where your eyes need to go, particularly for the guides, it becomes a little bit easier to manage. And then also getting the layout of the spaces you're exploring. Fuck you. Whoa. That was like 2-shot kill. I thought the attack increase was negligible for the axe. We gotta go back to passage 2. Like a rhythm game? Yes. Honestly, kind of true. Life is low-key a rhythm game, if you think about it. We gotta go to storeroom 3. Okay. Battery. We have so many weapons already. Auto igniter. We need to add machine oil. Nice. Okay, elevator 3. Up to the 4th floor. Yeah, the layout of this level is pretty dang intricate. It's impressive, honestly. Because it doesn't feel like, unrealistic. Like, it feels like the level design is like a video game while still being like, okay, yeah, I could see why they would design a space station like this, you know? Did we get the health drink from in here? I think we did. Okay. How tall do I have to be a little guy? Depends on who you ask. If you're asking me, I'd say like 5'5" and under. Between 1 foot tall and 5'5". 2 feet? Yeah, that's probably more accurate. Anybody around 2 feet tall is about, I would say, little guy. Ow. Oh. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I feel like short kings are really kind of like on the come up, I would say. I think there's like a boomerang effect. think more and more people are becoming vocal at their becoming vocal with their appreciation for little guys and short kings. Cigarettes? Yo. Oh, this was the secret smoking scene that Has No Pants mentioned. Also, it's a funny coincidence. He goes by Has No Pants. I wonder if there's any relation to the famous, infamous No Pants from Eris's stream. Or if it's just coincidence. Eris, of course, my favorite streamer, Eris. His main moderator and admin goes by No Pants. Kendrick, death didn't hurt. Indeed. Really, like, yeah. He's really, for the culture. Truly. So, can we use these SIGs for the secret smoking scene? Make a safe state in case I do it wrong. Yeah, alright.
タバコでも吸ってみようかしら。
Maybe I'll try smoking this cigarette.
よしなさいよ。
Yo, Nick heads in the chat, rise up. Put that down. You don't even know how to smoke.
吸ったことがないだけよ。
Well, I've never
研
tried
究
it
所じゃ
before.
毒だってもらえないし。
Can't have all these toxins in a research facility. Yo, badass. Aw, she's a noob.
気が済んだらお仕事して。
Are you satisfied now? Please get back to work. Yeah, damn, it's got the shower scene, the smoking scene. Also, how's it going, Stim? Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you stopped by while we were playing this strange little oddity. I missed something. Fuck, did I miss it? Apparently. Honestly, you didn't really miss much. It wasn't as detailed as the shower scene. It wasn't even a full animated cutscene. It was just the sprites talking to each other. Saki tried having a cigarette for the first time and coughed. 3D rendered backgrounds are throwing me for a loop. Not going too shabby. Had a nice day with the kiddo. Now I'm going to chill for a bit before more Fantasio. Excellent. Sounds like a great day to me. What more could you want out of life? I'm on the same kind of wavelength. We missed something again. My bad. This VOD is gonna be so annoying. But, get annoyed, whoever's watching this in the future. My Twitch VODs have been getting, like, go in the damn room. My Twitch VODs have been getting a weird amount of views, and it makes me question, like, who's actually watching them? Is it counting people that's come by during the stream? Does it count live viewers as views? Like, why do they all get like 30 to 50 views? Meanwhile, on YouTube, they get like 7 to 30 in general, sometimes more, depending on the game. Usually, whenever I stream the ending of a game, they get more views. And Tulip got a shit ton of views relative to what I usually get on Valentine's Day. Oh yeah, I was thinking about playing Moon soon. It's on sale on Switch. But then I found out that Tim Rogers did the translation for the official release. And now I'm like, I'm worried that if I play it, I'm not gonna be able to... Whoa. Look at all the little guys. I'm worried if I play it, I'm not gonna be able to not read it in his voice. Maybe I should become like Tulip, start smooshing randos. Releasing it as the fan translation is making progress.
さっき聞こえて
Yeah, do you know like the stability of the fan translation? I've heard mixed things. Some people like, yeah, it's totally broken. Other people seem to have good experiences with it. And I'm really conflicted. Because I would way rather emulate it if I can, due to save states and fast forward and etc. And also being weary of a Tim Rogers translation.
わーい。
あなたのそばに生命反応多数見える
And this is coming from a massive Tim Rogers fan, so there are life signs all around you. Can you see them?
いるいる。もう目の前にいっぱい。
All around me. Uh-oh, there are tons of them.
早くそこから出た方がいいわよきっと
You'd better get out of there now. I'm serious.
そうみたいね。
I full expect fan patches to be jank unless they get a lot of support. Yeah, maybe we've just been lucky, but pretty much every fan translation I've played on stream has been solid. One of the translation team members stopped by chat earlier at the beginning of stream, was giving us some tips and insight. Apparently this translation was started was started 10 years ago by a couple people and then mostly abandoned. And then the PCFX fan club was started, which revived the project by others. Uh-oh. Death scene. She's been devoured by the horde. Apparently, also when you die in this game, when you get death scenes like that, it increases your score. That was something he told us. So you want to die in as many ways as possible. They do the Lord's work, truly. Sega Gaga? What's that? I've never heard of that. Sega Gaga? Yeah. I was saying earlier that fan translators are really one of the last remaining fragments of game and anime fan culture from the 80s and 90s, back before it became corporatized, you know, when you really had to be a freak and you had to really be fueled by pure passion, because there was nothing to get from it. There was no real money in it. There was no clout. You know, with all the fan groups and fan translation groups, you know, it was all DIY. Spreading the word and mailing out tapes for free, plus the price of shipping.
Saki, メインコンピュータ室に到着したみたいね。
Saki, it looks like you're in the main computer room.
ここがそう？
Oh, is that
さ
so?
っきメインコンピューターの端末へ行って起動してちょうだい。
It's like a holy grail Sega fan wet dream Japanese exclusive that's been attempted to be translated a bunch. Basically an RPG where you try to save Sega for bankruptcy. Oh, I gotta Google this. ...2001 role-playing game for the Dreamcast. Wow, this looks awesome. I wonder why, what's the holdup with the translation? If it's been attempted so many times. It's strange. It's really strange, you know, witnessing just which games do end up getting fan translations. When there are some that seem really obvious, like you would expect it to have been translated by now. And then other obscure pieces of trash get translated every other day, it seems. Like, you know, it took so long to get a Boku Natsu English translation. Though, to be fair, I understand why it was such a challenge and why no one wanted to do it. Some games that seem like obvious choices probably have something keeping people back from putting in the work necessary. So I do understand that, though I'm curious what those pieces are that keep people back. I bought a churro. Sweet. It's been a while since I've had a churro. I would love to try a bite. How is it? Probably just the amount of text. Any RPG game seems like a nightmare to translate, especially if there's sizing issues with characters. True. Saki, go to the main computer terminal and start it up.
データを転送してくれればこっちで調べるから。
As much as I am a critic of the Trails series, I do have a lot of respect for that localization team. You know, especially those Trails in the Sky games have so much shit to translate. Transfer the data to me and I'll investigate from here. I annihilated that churro? Damn, what a beast. Okay, we got another VTR segment coming right up. On to our next news story.
遺伝子融合工学の権威クロノス・エンハンサー博士が
Genetic fusion specialist Dr. Cronus Enhancer.
地球標準時で昨日未明 人体遺伝子融合保護法違反
was arrested
および
yesterday
殺人の疑いで逮捕されま
for
した。
violating the Human Genetic Fusion Protection Act and for murder. Holy shit.
クロノス博士は彼の所属する
Dr.
ベクター生物
Cronus is
工
a
業
bad
の遺伝子
man.
研究所
Works
トー
in
ン研究所にお
Vector
いて
Bioindustrial Genetics Research Facility, the Tone Research Lab,
禁断とされる人間の遺伝子を使って バイ
GCPO
オ生物
Special
を創
Crimes
造してい
Unit,
る
obtained
との情報を
information
入手した
on the
GCPO
use of
特捜部
prohibited human genes and the creation of bioorganisms in the Tone Lab.
ハル星系第9惑星ボーマン軌道上トーン研究所を吸収人体遺伝子実験の証拠を発見
They raided the lab, found evidence of human genetic experiments,
クロノスエンハンサーを緊急逮捕この驚くべき事
arrested
実が
Dr.
公表
Cronus
されま
without
した
warrant, and announced their shocking discovery to the public.
クロノス博士はあらゆる環境で成長する
Cronus
植物
created the
グ
green
リーン
stamp,
スタンプをはじめ
a plant that can grow in any environment,
宇宙開発のバイオ分野で多くの貢献をしてきた人物でした。
has made countless other contributions in biotechnology for space development.
なおこれらの遺伝子実験におい
Furthermore,
て成功した被験体は幸いにして一体もないとのことです。
His illegal genetic experiments did not yield any successful results, fortunately.
15年前
News about the
クロノ
Cronus
ス事
incident
件のニュース
from 15 years ago?
そう
No, people were created through the manipulation of human genes.
こんな風に報
That's
じら
what
れ
the
たん
news
だ
report said.
さっき
Saki.
ええ
Wow. Cool story. This plot is really shaping up nicely. Okay, got the ID card. Welcome to the ITS satellite main computer system. Insert crystal key. Opening ITS satellite main computer system.
起動したさっき
Did you perform the startup,
OK み
Saki?
たいよ
Yes, everything looks
じゃ
okay.
あスキャンを実行して
Now execute the scan. ITS satellite system electronic signal scanning. Wow, this is cool. Scanning complete. Damage found in ITS block A2 and B4.
あ出たみたいよ
OK を選んで
I remember reading a Death Note light novel years ago, but the author did not know how English names worked. L was investigating alternative named people dying, but the author named them like Butler Blueberry. Dude, I love that. Yeah, I love like Japanese interpretation of American names. Please also do a power scan. Yes, ma'am. According to Wikipedia, churros are originated from Spain. It's a nice fun fact. Wow, churro Wikipedia page. Study time.
あ出たみたいよ
Looks like it's done.
OK を選んで
Choose OK.
さっき調べるからちょっと待ってね
Nah.
オッケー分かったよ
Okay, I've got it.
3階の ITS 通信部のユニットが2箇所破損
Damaged
A02B04 の2箇所
communication of their two damaged units.
さっき
Saki,
交換するユニット
I'll send over my
私と可愛
cute
い
little
ユニットちゃん
rabbit
に持っていかせるから
with replacement parts.
3階のホール03
Hall 3,
3
third
階のホー
floor.
ル03に来てちょうだいわかった
Wakata. Wakarimasen. Or, wakarimashita.
ちゃんと直してくるのよサキ。その間に可愛いネズミたちの始末を考えておくからね。
Yokai desu. I'll figure out how to contend with those darling little rats.
リリス、話し方がババ臭いよ。
You talk like an old woman. What does info do? Lore? The GCPO, Galaxy Central Police Organization, is the police force of the Galactic Federation. Their HQ is on the moon. Is that it? What's ITS? ITS, a communications company that holds a monopoly on interstellar comms. Presently, interstellar communication is only possible via ITS satellite relay. And what are HEAP? HEAP, size 12 to 18 centimeters, weight 50 to 60 grams. Origin, planet Farley. Planet Chris Farley? Nature, gentle. Likes fire and sound, dislikes cold. Alright, get me out of here. Okay, back to Hall 6. And back to the ITS control room. Nice. We're getting towards the end of the first mission here. This game rules. I'm very curious to see how combat will shape up. Surely those little mole guys aren't the only enemy in the game. We have so many weapons, too. The balancing is not great, but for Kusoge standards, this is really excellent. It's very playable. I hope we get to jump soon. I wonder how we unlock the jump command. Nice music change. Yeah, I like this. Would you say one needs a guide to play this game? Probably a good idea. Doesn't seem too complicated. Hey, is this the... I thought we were gonna have a rabbit.
お使いご苦労様ね。ラビットちゃん、お届け物を渡してちょうだい
I feel ripped off. This ain't no rabbit. Thanks for running this errand, rabbit. I'll take those parts if you please. Unit A. Oh, and don't let me forget. Mission 2 and 3, we need to watch the cutscenes on YouTube for the subtitles.
さあ、もういいわよ。おかえり。
Okay, that's all for now. Go on. Shoo. Get out of here. You little, scamp. I feel like playing this game without a guide back when it was released probably would have been very fun.
ねえ、エリアル、ここのユニットを取り替えればいいのね。
Probably less fun just due to the normalization of just like more intuitive game design and also dumbing down every game to waypoints littering the screen. Should I swap out the units in here?
そうです、その通り。大正解。
You're 100% totally correct.
システム番号と ユニット番号間違えないでね。
Make sure to get the right system and unit
わっ
numbers.
かり。
Wakari. Okay. A2. We need to use great music. Can you guys hear? Is that loud enough to enjoy? We need to use unit A. Nice. Gotta go to Com Hub 2. Where's that at? Also, save game. Okay, other door. Perfect, good. Come on now. Console, we gotta use unit B on B4. And it really does bring me back to, 'cause like I was saying, I feel like I was at a really nice
これで OK ね
age.
エリアル。
I came up at like a really nice time to get best of both worlds in the retro gaming and seeing the advancement of 3D graphics into the modern era while still getting to experience, you know, pre-internet days and dial-up and you know, my first console was an NES before I had a PlayStation.
上出来上出来。
Bravo!
これ
We
で
fixed
ITS 通
the
信システム
ITS.
は回復。
She should do that emote again.
任務第一段階完了。
The emote is masterfully animated. I'd love to see it again. First part of our mission is done.
あとは
Next
あの
up,
ネズちゃんのお始末ね。
our rodent problem.
で考えてくれたリリス。
もちろん。メインコンピュータ室に戻って。
Get right to the
そこ
main
で説
computer
明す
room.
るから。
わかった。
Wakata. I appreciate the animators too. Really beautiful animations, and they're just true craftsmen. What's this game about? Basically, you are part of a galactic galaxy police force, I think, and we are exploring a space station where the crew disappeared and is now populated by mutant rodents. Some sort of like genetic mutation experimentation was going on. The crew is all gone. We're trying to get clues and get to the bottom of everything. And it was released for a kind of obscure Japanese-only console back in 1994 called the PCFX. I'm no expert, but it's grown kind of a cult following over the years because it has a lot of games like this that are very anime and experimental. It also has cute girls in it, true. No, not this way. I was trying to get back to the... Oh yeah, I think this is it. Check the map. Up the stairs. That's really cool. Yeah. I got to experience old Minecraft. I mean, there you go, yeah. Every generation has its pros and cons. I missed Minecraft, but it probably would have been so epic to play as a child. It was probably so fun and like...
リリス、どうやってあの化け物のネズミ始末するの？
You could really nurture your imagination through that game. Really express yourself. How are we gonna get rid of these rat monsters?
あなたが一体一体退治してくれても構わないんだけれど。
Well, you can always eliminate them one by one, but that's probably a bad
できれ
idea.
ば勘弁願いたいわ。
Yeah, I think I'll pass.
そうよね。
I
だ
don't
いたい
blame
効
you.
率が悪いし、
Very
私の
inefficient
趣味では
method.
ないのよ。
Not my style at
で
all.
ね、ここの環境管理コンピューターを使って衛星内を真空にして
How about
ネズ
using
ミを窒息させるってのはどう？
creating a vacuum inside the satellite, then the rats will suffocate?
なるほど。
なるほど。
環境管理コンピューターへ行って減圧して。
Go to the environmental control system and initiate decompression. Nice music. Has a special place in my heart. That's awesome. Yeah, our building, we didn't really have, like, when I was a kid, we didn't have building games. We didn't really have building video games. I mean, except for maybe, like, Lego Island. I don't even remember if you could build things in Lego Island. There might have been a way, like, you might have been able to build cars and customize your car, but nothing anywhere near the freedom that Minecraft allowed. Though I suppose we did have like custom Doom maps. We did have things like that. We had RPG Maker. Some games did allow you to create maps for shooting games. Okay. Uh... So, decompression halted.
リリス、ダメ。あいつらの生命反応を感知して減圧は拒否されるわ。
It's not working. Decompression won't initiate if life signs are
な
detected.
んて律儀なシステム。
What a thorough system.
大丈夫よ。
No problem.
こ
Hey,
のシステム結構間抜け。
it's also a really stupid system.
エマージェンシーに対しては最優先なのよ。
An emergency takes priority over everything else.
はい。
So,
つまり火
so
災とかの
ooh,
緊急事態を起こせば
Like
減圧できるの。
you can initiate decompression if there's a fire or something.
ただし、
Other
すべてのフ
floors
ロアには消火システムが作動
are
している
equipped
から、
with firefighting
普通
systems.
はすぐ消火されるんだけど、
So any fires are put out pretty quickly.
4階のホール04の消火システムが機能してないの。
Firefighting system in Hall 4 on the 4th floor isn't functioning.
ここで火災を起こせばなんとかなるんじゃないの？
Starting a fire there should do the trick,
ホ
right?
ール04で火災を起こして
So
減
start
圧しろ
fire.
ってこと？
Then initiate
そう
decompression.
です。よろしく。
Whoa.
よろしくってどうやって火災を起こすのよ。
Get to it. How the hell am I supposed to start a
それ
fire?
くらいは自分で考えなさい。
I switched tabs as soon as you said Jello. That you can figure out yourself. I got to experience Minecraft and PS2 games at the same time because I didn't have a PS3. Yeah, PS2 was so magical. That was like truly the future. Although PS1 and N64 were the future for people older than me. So that's what I mean. I was kind of like in between. Like N64 and so what years did those come out? PS1 came out in 1994, at least in Japan. And I was 3 years old. So, like, 3D graphics weren't necessarily new, but they were new at home to play on a console. Like, PC gamers had 3D graphics already. Yeah, I think I was too young to like anticipate PS1 and N64. So to me, starting with NES, but also not being there for the release of N64 and PS1, they kind of just came off as like a fancier level up to NES and Super Nintendo, rather than the future is imminent type of feeling that people older than me would have had. Happy Console Gamer really describes the history of these things well, as someone who was born in the late 70s, and I think he was like late teens, early 20s when PS1 was fresh. So he has like a really interesting perspective on all of it. I got so hyped the other day watching his video about being a 50-year-old gamer. It really got me hype about being a lover of all video games. No matter what society tells you, you're never too old. Oops, I quit on accident. Good thing I saved. Ooh, good song. Is it gonna start me from the beginning? I hope not. Oh yeah, continue. Cool. Nice. Wow, a game this old allowing you to save anywhere? Okay, so we gotta plant a bomb. Make a save state. Who's eating Jello? Yeah, we were eating some Jello with our eyes a while back. Maybe Jello is the friends we made along the way. We gotta go back up. Jello is the name of the brand. I guess so. Is it one of those things that's like Band-Aid? Is the brand name, but everyone refers to all Band-Aids as Band-Aids? Where the hell am I going? This is where we're supposed to be. Oh, here. I think. Need to use the auto igniter. Please input timed ignition device. Oh shit. One second. What happens if we set it to only 1 second? Oh, oh no. How brutal. I'm sorry, Saki. Oh no. That was disturbing. What a brutal, untimely death. How cruel the gods can be. It's funny. I was trying to think of some other games that reward you for getting death scenes. Definitely Zonky Zero. That game's sweet. It's made by the Danganronpa devs, which I'm not a fan of Danganronpa. That's like one of the... There are like 3 annoying fandoms to me. Trails, Yakuza, and Danganronpa. Let's try 40 seconds, I guess. We just have to go up these stairs. At least I hope this was right. The guide words it a little confusing. Now we wait. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Zonky Zero. It's like part visual novel, part first-person dungeon crawler roguelike. And you power up your characters and get new abilities by dying in different ways. Oh, it's also got survival elements, so you have to like craft food and... It's pretty cool. It is a little bit difficult and also tedious though, especially getting like just having to basically use a guide to see all the methods of death in order to level up and get new skills. And some of them are just tedious, like waiting for yourself to starve. So I should probably take another stretch soon. Saki. Now there's emergency. Initiate decompression. Man, this game's so fun.
メインコンピューター室を除くすべてのエリアの減圧を実行します。減圧実行中。減圧実行中。減圧実行中。
I want to play it all night long. But I know I should like take care of myself better. Pressurizing all floors.
どうやらみんなやっつけたみたいね。バッチリバッチリ。
Perfect.
おめでとう。とこ
Omedeto.
ろで、消えた生命反応の中にゴールドさんはいないでしょうね。
Say, Gold wasn't one of the life signs that we wiped out, was he?
え
Huh?
多分大丈夫でしょ
I'm sure he's fine.
とにかくリレー衛星内を確認後帰還して、とりあえず任務完了よ。
Tonikaku. I just learned about that word last night. Tonikaku. Check the inside of the satellite. Mission complete for now.
え
Eh. All right. Great music. Nice stare animation. We gotta go to passage 4. Okay, door behind the stairs. Uh-oh. Twist incoming. Plot twist. Emerging from lurk mode. Hey, welcome back. How's your tunes going? Who is this corpse on the ground? Who could it be? Well, weird is 3D. Ugh.
どうしたのサキ
Doshita no Saki.
骨死
Corpse.
体ネズミの
A rat?
人の
No, a person.
人の
A person?
さっきその死体の細胞を回収して。
Retrieve a cell sample from the corpse. Eh?
死体を担いでくるのは嫌でしょうから細胞で勘弁してあげるわ。
I know you don't want to carry a corpse back, so you may take a cell sample instead.
DNA 鑑定をするまでは断定できないけれど、
I won't be sure
おそ
without
ら
doing a DNA
くその
test,
死体はゴールドよ。
but I believe it is Gold's corpse.
はいはいわかりました。自
Wakarimashita.
分は触んないと思って何さ
I just didn't think I'd have to actually touch it. Jeez. Weird
気
reaction
持ち悪い
to seeing a corpse.
回収これでいいのねリリス
Sample acquired. Is this good,
はい
Lilith?、
お利口さんね。じゃあホワイトパンサーに戻って帰還して任務完了よ。
What does Oriko-san name mean? Oriko-san. Now return to the White Panther and take off. Mission complete.
了解
Yokai. Yokai. Cool. I think we're about done with this first mission. All we have to do now is evacuate. Cool. I definitely don't really want to stop streaming. But I'm wondering if we should still do some Hellnight. Might be a nice change of pace. Considering how much brain power this took. Surely there's no twists or unexpected things around the corner. We gotta go to the elevator. But I want Kami is already dead. Don't worry. He's long gone. We got Naomi back. For now. Diagonal black and white tiles are very Twin Peaks. Yeah. You know, it's funny, Japan had such Twin Peaks mania in the 90s. It's kind of cute. They were such fans. They got it before we did, really? Wait, we missed something. One last thing. Deck controller room. We have one more VTR that'll tie up the plot of this mission. Where is it? Oh, here. Oh, and don't let me forget, for missions 2 and 3, we gotta watch the cutscenes on YouTube for the subtitles. Hey, what the hell? Ugh, come on now. How I... God damn it. Where is this thing? What was Hellnight? Yeah, the Frieza monster game. Oh. Good idea.
Clover 1419 just redeemed hydrate.
Must be this. Here we go. Got it. Finally. Ooh, I like the music. Number 1, June 27. SD294. Ship's name, Bell. Owner, ITS Visitor, Gold Rice Field. Radmole. River Forest. Visitor. Oh, interesting. So it's like... You mean Radmole? He looks like Dr. Cronus. Does that mean he's alive? A two-hit combo?
Frank Lloyd Wright _ just redeemed hydrate.
Oh, I forgot I gotta change the... I gotta lower the points that hydrate requires. 3 hits?
Clover 1419 just
Fatal
redeemed
frame.
hydrate.
Shutter chance. This relay satellite seems to be a sort of test site for the Doctor. Test site? What is he planning exactly? To create more life forms? Life forms like us. Weird. Fatality. Hydratality. Nice, home free. It's crazy. He has no pants. Says he can beat the game in 3 hours, and the first mission took us nearly 3 hours. Abandon the mission. I don't want to abandon it. I guess technically 2 in-game hours. So abandon the mission. I don't want to abandon the mission. Huh? Guide says return to the White Panther to leave. Mission complete. Well, at least we made a save in case. Thanks to Saki and her team, the ITS communication relay satellites functions were restored. And they okay, so it might have been just a weird translation thing. Furthermore, DNA analysis tissue recovered from the corpse confirmed that the body belonged to Gold Ricefield. Then came Gold's video message revealing the truth behind the incident. Within it, the name Cronus Enhancer was mentioned. Wasn't he captured and believed to have died 15 years ago? Yes. This was the beginning of everything. Oh, I didn't realize the screen is a little bit cut off. My bad. Scenario point. Ooh, almost full score. Mission clear. Nice-oo. Cool. Ooh. Yeah, this is smooth. I'll just leave this running while I'm on break. Unless it'll get repetitive. Yeah, let me take a 5-minute stretch. Empty my hydration meter. Oh, that's good. That is good stuff. I would totally play that game all night long if I was a gamer in the 90s. I mean, I still would, but... Or, well, maybe not. I can't play any game all night long, really, anymore. Okay. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Happy Sunday. I'll be right back. thanks for waiting, guys. Thanks for waiting. Nice timing on the music. Time for a little bit of Hellnight. I'm excited. Oh, I forgot to get more water. Throw this on.
Clover 1419 just redeemed hydrate.
Hold on. Hydrate machine broke. The AI has rebelled. Okay. Eat this while I go get some water. Hydration complete. Boo, Kamiya. I'm so glad that fucker is dead. Is he? Yeah. We got him killed on purpose. He joined our party, you know, and he was just a annoying prick, so we purposely ran into the monster, so he died. Okay. Let me make sure I remember where we're going here. We're in the livestock area. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this part. Let me turn off my lights for total immersion. Ooh-wee. Damn. It's been a huge gaming day. Might be a bit of a shorter session for this game. Whoa. Naomi says, "What are you doing here, little girl? Are you lost?" A creepy little girl suddenly appeared holding a creepy bear. Her name's Miku too. Bicky. Is she gonna be okay? Bicky the bear says, hard to tell. I don't know. Maybe she'll be alright. What the fuck is going on here? Hey, what up, A2? Congrats on the Eureka achievement. Seems like you cleared the thing. Bicky the bear says, nope, it's too bad, but she's gonna be killed. Probably. It's too bad. Whoa. Bam! And it'll all be over. Chomp, chomp, chomp. And she'll be eaten up. Hee hee. Miku says, oh, that's too bad. She's gonna be killed and eaten up. And she's gone. What in the hell? I wonder if I'll still like video games when I'm 30. Well, if you're anything like me, the answer is yes. In fact, I love games more than I ever have in my whole life. I love games more now than even when I was a kid, I think. Maybe because I'm more conscious of it. And have had life experience that kind of puts it into a perspective where it's like, wow, I didn't really like internalize the fact that I'm passionate about video games until I started streaming and thinking about it like that. And because up until then it was like games were like air. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, of course I play games. I'm always thinking about games. I didn't even consider the fact that it might be a passion. To me, it was just like, I have to eat food to live. I have to play video games to be happy. And I was like, I guess I'm passionate about video games. I think I will play them forever. Not yet. I completed the story, but I need to organize my Logos actions to go after the raid tomorrow. Nice. Good luck. Keep us updated. Gamers for life. Hey, John. How you doing, man? Been a minute. Good to see you. Oxygen, food, water, and video games. Yeah, exactly. Everything a man needs. Oh, I forgot to turn this down. Livestock area. Yeah, I highly recommend Happy Console Gamer's video on turning 50 and being a 50-year-old gamer. The way that he expressed and communicated his passion, he's like, you know, video games are me. And it's something I love, and it captured my imagination and, you know, so many memories, and it represents me throughout my life. Leno's office. Nice, cool guy here. Do you like this game so far? I've heard creepy but boring. Oh, I love this game. This is my second playthrough. It was one of the first games I completed on stream, and it was a really great experience. I can see why some people think it's boring for sure. To me, I think the pacing is like pretty dang good for the type of game it is. I've played other similar first-person adventure games that are so slow. This one, you're always meeting characters and meeting new characters and having opportunities to recruit different people, and the environments get really creative later on. And the story takes some wild-ass turns at the end of the game. It gets fucking trippy. This is my office. What do you think you're doing? Who said you could come in? Wait a minute. I met you in Central Square, didn't I? I would say it's probably more fun streaming it than it is playing by yourself. I think playing it with other people is good. Especially, it's a nice game for streaming because there are moments where you're just walking, and so it leaves opportunity for discussions while still progressing. Probably a modern game bias or something that most people have. Could be. Yeah, I mean, it's a very simple game. The entire thing is just exploration. Also, if you're playing it blind, that would probably really diminish the experience as well. Like, I would certainly recommend using a walkthrough to anyone interested in playing this. I see. And if you're like really against using walkthroughs, then good luck. I see. So you want to get back to the surface, eh? You might be able to get back to the surface using the elevator over in the research area. Yes, I have a pass that could get you into the research area, but I can't just let you have it, see? The only people who are supposed to have passes are the bosses of each area, or someone like me, a cleanup man, whose authority extends to each area. Still, I suppose if you help me, I could make you my deputy, and let you use one of the extra passes. See, right now I've been hired to find whoever it is that's been stealing stuff from the factory area. I have a good idea who it is, too. I'm looking for Kojima and his accomplice Miyake. Problem is, I can't find them. They've gone to the ground. I think they've got someone hiding them, which means I'll never find them. Whoever's hiding them won't talk to me. That's where you come in. They won't think you're working for me, so you might actually be able to find them when I can't. What do you say? Will you help me look for the thieves? The raid organizer said I'm going in with 55 people, but as long as I listen to instructions, the raid will be easy. Wow, that sounds like a real mission. That's pretty cool. That's like an MMO only experience right there. I'm playing Resident Evil 2 for the first time on N64. Like, playing Resident Evil 2 for the first time, or playing the N64 version for the first time, as in you've played on a different console before. You will? Great. Here, take this. You know how to use it, right? Just be careful you don't lose it. I'm planning to play through Resident Evil 1 Remake someday on stream. I haven't really gotten that far yet. There's just so many games to play. That and Metal Gear Solid 1 I want to give a try. I'm just like so drawn to, like, frankly less obvious choices when it comes to streaming. Like, Metal Gear Solid is sick, even though I've tried multiple entries throughout my life and never been able to get into it. I think maybe stream will help me give a different perspective. since Silent Hill was the same way. I could never get into those games playing them by myself, but then stream, they were fun as hell. So I want to give Metal Gear Solid 1 a try too, and same goes for Resident Evil. The only Resident Evil game I've ever beaten was 4. But yeah, they you know, I'm excited, but when it comes to streaming, I'm excited by the less obvious choices. Like, even the fact that I'm playing Kingdom Hearts on stream recently. Of course, it's a very famous, well-known game, but the fact, like, choosing it to stream for me, considering what I usually stream, is a novelty. I'm just like really fueled by novelty in all areas of my life. How's the search coming? All right. First time. Yes, this is deliberate. What made you try it? What made you play the N64 version? I have like a weird nostalgia for the N64 version, despite never playing it and not even really knowing the differences between it and PlayStation 1. Because my best friend back in Iowa, he had an N64 and his dad had Resident Evil 2. And I was like, what is that? And he was like, oh, that's my dad's game. And it was very intriguing and scary looking, just the cartridge of it. I was like, whoa, that's an adult game right there. That's why your channel stuck out to me. Keep doing it. Oh, thanks, man. The encouragement is really helpful. Because there's a lot of room for doubt and insecurity. Being such a small channel playing obscure games that most people don't care about. But I'm really thrilled with the progress and growth over the last 6 months since I started streaming regularly. I even started writing this big post for my community tab on YouTube, just expressing gratitude, being up to 118 subscribers in 6 months is crazy to me. Wanted ultimate 90s core experience? Hell yeah. N64 doesn't have many horror games. Yeah, are you playing on hardware, like actual hardware, or emulating? There's old rags and straw lying around everywhere. Wait a minute, what's this? Looks like a pass. The top's been ripped off, though. Yeah, if you're playing this game without a walkthrough, it'd be so easy to wander around endlessly. But when you play with a walkthrough, even just having the map pointing you to the waypoints, like step 1, go to this room, step 2, go to this room. Even if you weren't reading the words on exactly what to do in each room, just having like objective markers increases the pace substantially. Hardware got complete in box. Sweet. That's awesome. The only quote-unquote retro console I have right now is original Xbox. Although I also have a broken 60 gigabyte PS3 that only plays PS2 discs. But it's not really the true, it doesn't feel like a true PS2 experience. I barely use the thing anymore. I should probably consider getting rid of it, to be honest. Old woman, who the heck are you? Coming into a lady's room while she's sleeping like that. What? You're looking for the elevator, you say? Well, you've come to the right place. My name is Awaji. Everyone calls me the matron of the mesh. I know everything there is to know about the mesh. If you're looking for something, all you need to do is ask me. What was it you wanted? Oh, the elevator. Elevator. Let's me see. Where was that elevator? You know who would know? I know everything there is to know. Elevator? You know who would know? Leno. He probably knows where it is. You should stop by his office and ask him. Except that Leno's not the friendliest person around. Won't even talk to people sometimes. I told you I could help you. They don't call me the matron of the mesh for nothing. Can't hear the name John without thinking of the John Fallout memes. I'm actually unfamiliar with that. Ugh. Oh god damn it. This fucking guy. The Hellnight monster, there's something kind of endearing about him, to be honest. Whoa, pen? That's funny. And yeah, if I get into the original Xbox gen, I'll never stop collecting. Greatest gen is a fair characterization of that era. John something. Oh yeah, like, yeah. Like, John Silent Hill. John S. Hill. The creator of Silent Hill, John S. Hill. Penn. Razzo. Oh, this guy again. Well, I'm impressed. You've managed to stay alive down here in this crazy world. You've lasted longer than most. Yeah, my motivation for buying an original Xbox, I got it during lockdown with the stimulus money. And I got it because I wanted to play Jet Set Radio Future. One of my all-time favorite games. And, you know, Xbox One it doesn't support that game for backwards compatibility. But not only that, I just am really nostalgic for original Xbox. I mean, I'm nostalgic for PS2 and GameCube as well, of course, but something about the original Xbox, maybe because I didn't own one, but played a shit ton of it at my friend's house. John Kingdom Hearts. I guess to make it this far, you must be pretty lucky. Either that or you're incredibly unlucky. You're not still thinking about trying to get back to the surface, are you? Forget it. It's impossible. Maybe not impossible, but I wouldn't get my hopes up if I were you. Man, I'm really curious. The Japanese version of this game had voice acting, apparently. And I think, like, for example, this guy might have been voice acted right now had we been playing the Japanese region disc. And there's actually a English patch for that one. So you could be playing the Japanese region Hellnight with the English from the PAL region patched onto it, so you'd get the extra voice acting. But at the same time, the fact that there isn't voice acting kind of complements the solitary vibe. I think if we ever run this game a third time, I'll try using the JP region. There's a service elevator that leads directly to the surface on the lowest floor of the mesh. If you can find it, you get back to the surface faster than you can say, "There's no place like home." There's a catch, though. what the Imperial Army intended to use as its underground headquarters has been taken over by those religious nuts, the Holy Ring. They're using it as their Great Hall. If you want to use that elevator, you're going to have to get through them first. I don't want to think about what will happen to you if you go down there, though. Interesting. Thanks for the tip, Razzo. Okay, this way. Also, the controls feel really smooth in this game. So it feels very satisfying, like gliding around like this. I never use that button, though, that makes you look behind you. Huh, that seems kind of useful. I totally forgot about that. Also, I was working, so I couldn't respond to the last subject. What makes you appealing as a streamer is that you respond, and it feels like the community you made is interacting with the game. Oh, hell yeah. That's like so exciting to hear. And very reassuring. Yeah, I mean, the whole point, one of my biggest motivators for getting into streaming was to build the community I always wish I could be a part of. You know, struggling through my life, always wanting to be part of something bigger than myself, or be part of a like-minded community that was actually a community and not just a scene, you know? And I always wanted to have my own, but wasn't sure how. If I was going to make it myself, I didn't really know how to go about that. And also, I was never satisfied consuming media alone. Like, anytime I would digest a movie or game or show or anything, I always had to tell someone about it. And honestly, most times when I was sharing it, like either one-on-one or posting on my personal social media about it, people don't usually care. Which is fair enough, you know. I don't usually follow up when a friend recommends me something. Like, I think it's just the nature of it. It's understandable. People got their own shit going on. So I just wanted a platform where I could spout my nonsense and feel connected to people through media and shared experiences. Because I think the difference is, like, when you're explaining and recommending something to someone else, all they can do is take your word for it. And unless you're like a really good communicator, it's understandable that it's like, might as well be handing out a brochure, you know? And what do you do when someone hands you a brochure? Maybe glance at it for a second, like, all right, that's cool, then throw it away. Like, I get it. But then when you're actively consuming the media somewhere visible where someone can be there to see it with their own eyes and see your reaction to it, there's more opportunity for connection compared to just verbally being like, yeah, this game is really sweet, you should check it out. You know? I think that's why I never watched other streamers. Doesn't feel personable. Yeah, and so many streamers, you know, are like fucking clip farming. Like, let's get the hype train going. Strangely entertaining. Would always get bored of watching streams. Think, damn, do people really sit there for 4 hours and spam emotes? Now I try to grab something to eat before stream starts. Hell yeah, I like that. That's awesome. Because of you, I want to try streaming, but probably after I execute some IRL stuff. Maybe do a time block before your stream. Dude, you should. I feel like you would be good at it. It took me a long time to even get to where I am now. Like, I streamed for probably... I streamed very sporadically for probably 2 years before streaming as Angel Wing Zero. Like, every couple months, every few months. And it was always kind of an arduous process. I liked streaming, but hated setting it up, having to tell people. I hated the anticipation and anxiety of like, is anyone even gonna come? And feeling embarrassed streaming to myself. But, you know, I think getting involved with Final Fantasy XIV really helped. Because, you know, I developed a community on there who was very supportive, including folks such as yourself, Arab. And they really helped me feel like it was not for nothing just by showing up once in a while. Even at the beginning of Angel Wing Zero. And also, it clicked when I started to integrate it with my Final Fantasy XIV character. And being like, okay, this is going to be the root of it. This is going to be the nucleus right here. This little guy on screen that I'm looking at right now. Everything's going to branch off from this. Before, I didn't really have like a holistic, focused vision. I was just like, I want to stream and I want to share my thoughts and I want to play games that I'm not going to play by myself. You know, there's certain games that would be frustrating to experience alone, I think, due to that compulsion to share with people and connect. I remember the streams of the IRL phase. Yeah. I still have some of those VODs saved. Wow. What a time. I was really janky. Like, I'm still pretty bootleg, but that's one thing. Big streamers just clip farm, and I don't know how people enjoy it. They don't interact with the audience. Yeah, and they have got like so much shit on the screen, so many little like fucking counters and donation counters and sub counters and again like stats and crap like that. It's weird. I don't know. I only watch one streamer on a semi-regular basis, which I've talked about many times before, avoiding the puddle. Sometimes I'll watch occasionally like a Justin Wong playing fighting games or people in that niche. But as far as like the bigger streamers go, yeah, props to them. But I like the ones that are more kind of like lo-fi bootleg streamers. Been there so many times. Without fail, Hellnight bringing out the real conversation. Dude, yeah. This is why I love playing this game. It's connected to... It's like... it's been attached in my mind to many delightful conversations with chat. Believer Murami. I've been waiting for one like you, one who carries the darkness in his breast. Will you answer my questions? Excellent. Very well. Your first question. Oh, fucking riddle time. There are two birds in front of you, a white crow and a dove with black wings. They are writhing in pain. Which do you help? The white crow or the black dove? I don't know how you're supposed to know which one is correct here. But it's the white crow. I see. So that is your answer. Very well. The second question. You have built a city with your own hands. Who lives in this city? Small children or adults? Adults. I can see I was not wrong about you, but you still have one final test. The third question. The oppressive darkness of the deep ocean and the limitless void of space, which do you prefer? The ocean. The ocean. Excellent. I knew you would say as much. You indeed are worthy to be the possessor of the sighing flute. It is said that flowing on the flute. It is said that blowing on the flute produces music that causes the soul to brim and overflow with joy. In your hands, in the hands of one of the true darkness in his heart, it will surely bring happiness. Oh, how envious I am of you. What in the world is this guy going on about? Ugh, that looks cursed. This is supposed to bring joy? Looks like something you cast hexes with. Have you blown the sighing flute yet? How was it? Yeah. Weird flashlight? Dang. Baddragon.com. I see here. Oh man. If we would have had Kamiya with us, we would have got some interesting scenes. That guy that was telling us about the holy ring with a church at the bottom of the mesh. Spoiler alert. But if Kamiya was with us, he would have become enraged and attempted to kill that guy. And you could choose to stop him, but if you don't, he pulls out his gun and shoots several times and Maruho dies. Let's see, northeast. We gotta go to the northeast. What the hell is that website? Oh no, did you enter it? Ugh. I'm out of here. Yeah, Bad Dragon was a meme back in the day. Imagine playing this game when it was new. That must have been such a trip. Playing this on an actual PS1. In the dark, sitting on the floor. Little CRT in front of you. Cute Eye Erica. Do you know Tetsuo? Yes? Isn't he amazing? Do you know Tetsuo? No. If you need something fixed, you should ask him to take a look at it. He's usually in the factory somewhere. Okay. Interesting. I kind of want to recruit this soldier guy that we'll encounter soon. He seems like a badass. Oh man, I went the wrong way. We gotta go back to the central corridor. Oh no. God damn it. This guy's always in our way. Who's this fella? Hunk Genzo. Whoa. Don't scare me like that. I thought you were that thing. Me? I came down from the living quarters. I mean, it ain't safe up there. There's that thing running around attacking and eating up everybody. You expect me to stick around? Forget it. I got out while the getting's good. Alrighty. We gotta go to the bottom left of the map. And cross our fingers that this motherfucking Frieza bastard doesn't cause us to reroute. Naomi's ability is too good. Being able to check the map and say, oh, okay, the guy's not here. We're good. Or saying, checking and being like, ah, damn, the guy's up ahead. We gotta go a different way. True easy mode. It's understandable they give you her first. How can you tell where the monster is without Naomi? You can't. You can only judge by when he growls or if you see him. Like if you get close enough to him and he detects you, then that's when you hear growling. He goes. Research area pass. Oh yeah, the research area. Shit. This place is a real pain in the ass. This is one of the more challenging areas. We're making good progress, though. It is a cool looking area though. It's a cool sound effect. Yeah. See how complicated this map is? We gotta go to Eastern Bloc. Yeah, we gotta go to the... Huh? I feel like these are labeled wrong. This is the East, but it's called West. Whatever. Yeah, I love the look of this area. And I like the noises. Office. Voice from behind. What's up? Onishi. Hey. Didn't I meet you up on the first floor? You guys must be the new apprentice cleanup men, huh? I've heard a lot about you. You're looking for Miyake, right? Takes a lot to impress Leno. Looking forward to watching you work. Torn pass of some kind, bottoms torn off. Some kind of dilapidated office we're in. Stacked documents. They say all underground capital construction plans on the back. Old wooden box. Doesn't look like there's anything important in here. It's funny, it lets you like interact with things that are worthless and do nothing. But I appreciate that. It adds some flavor. That's something I think Kingdom Hearts 1 does it just a little bit better than Kingdom Hearts 2. It has a lot more flavor dialogue with useless NPCs. Voice from behind. We meet again. Looks like you're having some trouble. Need a hand? Miyake is just a big coward. If you can figure out where he's hiding, should be able to scare him out without much trouble. Yeah, this would be like so obtuse and difficult to figure out what you're supposed to do based off what the game tells you. Hey, that's a pretty interesting toy you've got there. Yeah, that flute. That's the flute that makes creepy noise, right? Like, figure out how to complete the 3 riddles from that one guy to get this flute in order to scare a guy out of hiding in order to get the stolen items back, bring them to Leno. I always thought the little "do you want to pick this up" confirmation menu is a little pointless. Like, why wouldn't I? Yeah, I'm not sure. The only times I would understand it is if picking the thing up triggers an event. Or if you have like limited inventory space or whatever. I don't like to admit it, but it scared the hell out of me the first time I heard it. It's like nothing you've ever heard in your life. Memo pad. Maybe if I punch holes in this piece of cardboard in the same places as the torn pass, it could be used as a pass. Punch holes, huh? Punch holes on the cardboard matching those on the torn pass. Fake pass. Nice. Some kind of pastry inside, but it's as hard as rock now. I wonder how old it is. Alrighty. Okay, now we gotta go downstairs. Yeah, we're getting really close to the soldier guy. We definitely can't finish the game with Naomi because it would be pointless. But I wonder if it's worth it to just go ahead and recruit guys as we find them. I can't tell where I am. I think this way. It's been an uncomfortably long time since we've encountered that guy. This woman at my job wants to take me on a date. How do I respectfully let her down? It's a good question. If it were me, I would probably just say thanks for the invite. I'm not looking to date anyone right now. But, you know, I appreciate your... I don't know. But that's really nice of you to ask something like that so they don't feel stupid for asking. I definitely appreciate directness with that sort of thing. Hello again, voice from behind. This motherfucker. On Shishin says, can't find Miyake? Me neither. It looks like he's really gone to ground. All I know for sure is that he's somewhere in this area. Nothing inside. Machinery. There's a complicated mess of pipe and ducts all over the place. Okay, so if we want to recruit this soldier guy, then Naomi has to die. I'm gonna make a save state. And let's see the scene with Naomi with us and assess his vibe.
お前は俺を追い詰めたと思っているんだろう。しかしこの瓦礫だらけの部屋でお前の機動力は殺される。もうとどまるんさ。それで隠れてた。どうした？痛いのか？さっきの仲間たちの痛みがこんなものじゃなかった。
Damn. Lit his ass up. See, this guy's cool. He just blew his ass up. Who's there? You. You were the ones on the tracks. Sorry about what happened back there. My orders were to destroy any and all organisms that may have been infected by the hybrid to prevent them to returning to the surface. My name is Leroy Ivanov. My men and I were sent here at the behest of the Japanese government. More than that, I can't tell you. I just hope she ain't like Arab, you're gay. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's the risk you take, but I think most people with even a little bit of maturity tend to appreciate or respect a committal answer, even if it's a no. Unfortunately, the situation is much worse than our superiors anticipated. Much, much worse. Like, I definitely feel embarrassed about asking my coworker out over message. When I had such a perfect opportunity to ask in person, you know, but didn't because I was unsure if it was even something I wanted and needed some time to think about it, and didn't want to come off as, I don't know. But, you know, she ended up not responding, and furthermore, left actual work messages on red as well. Just didn't respond to anything while she was also responding to other people. And so it was a very embarrassing week for me. And I haven't messaged her since. The only times I really ever had to message her is if I messed up my time clock, like forgot to clock in or whatever. I'd be curious if she responds now that it's been a few months. But, you know, of course I see her around, and it was really awkward at first. But as I've discussed before, it seems like we're back on even keel. But yeah, I mean, it's really a vulnerable thing to ask someone out, especially a coworker. So, I think people generally appreciate at least the reassurance that they aren't stupid for asking. Even if the answer is no. People can get really rude when you turn them down. Yeah, especially dudes. Like, I feel so bad for girls that get approached by guys that can't take a no for an answer. Can't take a hint. Or get, like, spiteful. It's so whack. I've been called gay for going to my male friend's house to play video games. Oh, man. I was called gay. I remember in 5th grade, I had a really close best friend, and we would hang out all the time, and we were very obviously close friends. And a couple of our other buddies that we hung out with regularly would call us gay. And then, of course, in high school, I got called the F slur all the time, but that was a different situation. Everyone was calling everyone that word. They can kiss each other, but we can't. Game it with the homies. Turned down a guy, and he asked if I wanted to try being with a guy because I told him I was gay. I was very scared and weirded out. Yeah, that's like so inappropriate. People are just so fucking immature and impulsive. Especially people in their like late teens, early 20s. That's like peak impulsivity and insecurity. And it makes it really difficult to navigate those situations. That thing, the hybrid, seems to have limitless potential. I brought a platoon of our best men, but they were all killed by it. It tore into them like they were nothing. No matter what it takes, I will kill that thing. Not because I have orders to either, but for the sake of my men. Men supporting men. I like it. And Moldy likes guys. Some people gotta know how to be respectful when you say no. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it takes like, I don't know. It's so nuanced and really takes maturity and experience and empathy. I can't guarantee that you can get back to the surface. But as long as you don't give up, I'm sure you'll make it. Good luck. I think, unfortunately, a lot of people aren't taught empathy at an early age. And it's really something you have to learn. Okay. So, what did we think about that guy? Do we like him or not? I think he's pretty honorable. Let me see what... his special ability is a rocket launcher that can stun the hybrid for 5 seconds. And he can shoot it 12 times. I'm going to quickly look ahead and see what other abilities are on offer. There's a lady that has a submachine gun, but can only shoot it 5 times. There's another character that I'm really interested in, but he comes way later. I guess there's not that many characters. As many as I thought, at least. What are the guns for? It stuns the monster. So, like, the serial killer guy has a pistol that stuns the monster for 5 seconds and can shoot it a total of 18 times in the game. The guy we just talked to has a rocket launcher that stuns the monster for 5 seconds. Has a total of 12 ammo. The character after that has a submachine gun. Same effect, but can only shoot it 5 times because you get her later. And lastly, the final character, again, has a gun, basically. They all do the same thing. So really, Naomi is the only one with a different kind of ability. So it's more so whose vibe we like. But like also depending on what characters you have, you get different scenes throughout the game. So I kind of want to. It's hard. It's really hard, but I kind of want to ditch Naomi just to see different things. Since I already played the entire game with her the first time. I try to keep my sexuality to myself IRL, but corporate America, everyone's nosy. I know. Yeah. Weirdly enough, my bosses and managers, they will ask everybody else, like, do you have a girlfriend? Do you have a boyfriend? But they've never asked me. Except maybe in the very beginning, the Japanese boss from Japan, when he visited, might have asked. I also have another coworker that asks. And I know it's because he's... he's definitely gay, but not open. But I know why he asks me. He's the only person that's ever asked me. Anyways. While we got discussions going on, I'm just going to quickly skim ahead to see... Yeah. I'm thinking we take the guy. We can replace him if we want. It feels bad. I've developed an attachment to Naomi despite her incessant whining. But unfortunately, the time has come. Arrived. Come over here, you silly guy. I've got a present for you. Hey, buddy. Yeah, the only way to replace her is by getting touched. Ugh. R.I.P. Now we are alone. Unfortunately, this is the brutal reality of Hellnight. This is the world they live in. It's not all peaches and creamville. We already saw that scene. Who's there? Oz does have Riz. I don't know. I only have Riz if I'm not interested in the person. But if I'm like interested before having like a one-on-one date, I have a really hard time talking to the person. Like, if it's somebody that I'm interested on for like a dating app or social media and we actually plan a date but do it over text first, like talk a little bit over text and then plan the date, I'm cool. Like, I'm good. I can handle it. But if it's somebody that I've seen in person and my only chances to talk to them are in person, and like develop an interest, then I'm really self-conscious. I've never developed a relationship that started in IRL. It's probably a good idea if you come with me. It's safer than walking around down here all by yourself. I can't guarantee I can get you back to the surface, but I'll give it my best shot. As long as we hold fast, we'll make it. Ivanov becomes your new partner. See, he's not so bad. Inside the hole is blocked with debris. Bloodstain. Looks like there was a fierce battle here. The lid is closed. Sounds like there's a moaning coming from in the box. What could be inside? I have that awkward Riz. Ivanov has the hold fast Riz. Yeah. Ivanov is definitely kind of like a boss. What's happening? Who the heck are you? What do you think you're doing making a racket like that? So this is where you were hiding, huh, Miyaki? Well, I don't want to brag about it, but I had 3 girlfriends on Club Penguin back in the day. Hell yeah. Damn. Yeah, I got that penguin feet, Riz. That happy feet, Riz. Alright, Miyake, you're coming with me, okay? Sure, if you say so, Leno. I just want to say, though, that it wasn't my idea. Kojimi talked me into it. My first internet girlfriend was on mycoke.com. It was kind of like Coca-Cola's version of Habbo Hotel. Like an online flash social sim. You had like your little character and you had your own little room that you could decorate. And there were a bunch of like social venues. You know, it's just like a virtual chat room essentially with minor Animal Crossing mechanics. Though it was pre-Animal Crossing. You can tell me about it in my office. Come on. Thanks for your help. Come by my office later. I got something for you. Oh man, I'm definitely starting to fade. I might have to run back to the save point. Yeah, we're coming up on 5 hours. Jeez. Man, I've been doing so many like 4 or 5 hour streams lately. No wonder I'm busted afterwards. But it's good. It's been worth it for me. And I'm so happy that you guys always come through. The best company I could ask for. Yeah. I'm so happy that you guys always come to the stream. I'm very thankful. And I'm optimistic for the future too. I think if we keep having fun, eventful streams and putting out clips and content and things like that. I posted a Shinshan clip today to TikTok and it's gotten like 40 likes in a matter of hours. I was kind of surprised. I thought it would go under the radar. Because until now, the only clips that get any traction is like Silent Hill, Fatal Frame. I think we gotta change floors to save. But yeah. Your guys' presence makes a big difference. Slow but steady. Little goals. It's all about the little goals. It's easy to get distracted by the grandiose vision of the future. You know, the big things are easy to focus on, and then you lose track of the current day, present time. But, you know, in reality, no lofty goal is achieved overnight. It's a process. Focusing on the smaller goals, like, is a great way to consistently feel that progress and receive dopamine along the way. Like, oh yeah, I did it. I finished this thumbnail for my video today. I posted the video. I made a clip. I even made plans. You know, I sat down and thought up a plan and drafted some notes for it. Doesn't even have to be a tangible accomplishment. It can be, you know, making a plan. Although, sometimes I get caught up in the planning. And I'm like, okay, I've got my fill. I've made a bunch of plans, made a bunch of notes. And then I don't actually get to the part where I work on it. So, I don't know, it's a balancing act. Hope your Angel Wing project lasted a good time. Yeah, you know, I've had so many projects over the years that I lose interest in and plateau and don't catch on, and but my sort of thinking in regards to this, and at least streaming, is, as I was saying earlier, I'll be playing video games for the rest of my life. Regardless of how big this platform gets, or how many people come through the chat, I'll always be playing video games, and I'll always want to be exploring video games. Therefore, I could see this lasting forever, but, you know, it's not the first time that I've thought I'd be doing something forever. And then it turns out that it's not forever. Nothing lasts forever. But yeah, I'm not going anywhere. So, browser shut down for no reason. How rude of it. Glad to be part of something like this. Yeah. I'm really stoked by our chance encounter. You know, you never know who's going to show up in your life. It's exciting. I can't wait to show people what we've been working on behind the scenes. Anyways, yeah, I gotta go. I'm starting to melt. So, I'll be back tomorrow with something. I don't know what. Probably this, but feel it out. Mina, Clover, Arab, John, Dave, Win Again, Frank. Am I missing anybody? Pie. Funky. Take it easy, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.